bit. There we go. Alright, brats, let's get this done. You are heat, I am heat too. A place to awaken. Oh. What? Oh. How do I get out of here then? Alright, welcome to the Rakuyo run. As you can see, well, I didn't. Hold on, I gotta say this better for the video. Alright, give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta get to the Central Yharnam first. Alright, welcome to the Rakuyo run. Get my premium Lady Maria cosplay. As you can see, I wear it much better. I've actually been waiting a long time for this run, and I just haven't gotten around to it today. I gotta give this a... Wait, you can... Oh, you're attacking with the small blade, I see. I gotta get some practice in on this thing, because I don't know what causes beast blood buildup and what doesn't. So... First, we see in the gen set... Oh, yeah, you gotta see the gen setup. 1 second. Yeah, I just gotta get back to the lamp, hold on. Not leaving, just... Alright, here's the build. 50 in strength and skill, just like before. Even though it doesn't have... The weapon doesn't have any strength scaling, it doesn't... You're gonna want arcane instead, but... I didn't do that. As you can see, it's the same gems as the threaded cane with the kin down and the beast down, but that doesn't matter because the Rakuyo actually does, a fair amount of damage, we'll say. Yeah, I don't know what causes beast blood buildup and what doesn't, so we're gonna have to experiment. Luckily, we got some guinea pigs up here. Our first test subject. Thank you for being a willing participant in this test. Thank you, Cleric Beast. Thank you. I gotta see what this do. Yeah. I see that. Okay. Actually, let me try the transform version. Okay, transform more. Okay, so that the heavy attacks on the transform version don't do a whole lot of beast blood buildup. I didn't think they would. It looks like they could stagger pretty well. And God, wow. Okay. Typically, you don't do this much damage with a weapon that doesn't have any strength scaling at all, or a weapon that prevents physical scaling from a secondary stat, but that's a lot of damage right there. I have actually never done a run with the Rakuyo, so we're both gonna learn today, aren't we? Get over to Padre real quick. So, how's everybody's day? How goes it? How's the knee? How's the back? How's the knee? How's the life? How's the wife? I know there's only 3... Excuse me. What's the arguably best weapon in the game? Arguably the best weapon in the game is the Saw Cleaver. But, I can make a pretty good case for the threaded cane at this point. We all saw what happened last time. Nothing was able to survive. Yeah, the only downside about this weapon so far is that only the transformed version, the untransformed version, has a charge attack on it, so we're gonna have to keep that in mind. But I won't worry about it too much. Still think it's weird how there's a ladder down into the sewer. What's going on over here? Alright, we're gonna take on Padre with the transform version. See what that do to him. Hopefully I can get some stun locks in. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my god.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Ow.
seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
I thought he would transform by now. Oh my god! Who needs that secondary physical stat scaling? We don't. Rakuyo carrying right now. Okay, okay. I have greatly underestimated what this thing is capable of. No wonder Lady Maria kicks my ass so much. Okay, this is surprising the hell out of me right now. I get it. Gascoigne has like the lowest amount of health that a boss could have. What's up, Juan? Or rather, outside of Celestial Emissary, it has the lowest amount of health, but... Wow. Excuse me. Van... I'm getting heated, so he's starting to see. He's starting to believe. Damn, pay his cab fare at least. Yeah. That's it. Man, the Rakuyo takes no prisoners. It takes what it wants, it come looking for the booty, and it just leaves. Don't make me ruin that butt, Gascoigne. I could have just dealt with this friggin' thing. No, we gotta do with it now. So I can get through the Cathedral Ward, duh. Always forget about that. Don't you know I'm untouchable? Wonder how well it will do against Ludwig. Oh, it's gonna do real well. It's gonna do real well. Even with this beast down, it doesn't matter. Like, I am doing less damage than I should be doing right now because of these cursed gems that I'm rocking. And it doesn't matter in the slightest. You see that? Doesn't matter in the slightest. Like, look at this thing. It has... I get it. It has an A scaling in skill, but it has no scaling outside of Arcane. And even then, it doesn't scale with Arcane very well. And it doesn't matter at all. You restarted your Silksong run, and I'm doing way better this time, I bet. Rakuyo. Do I have any... Yeah, I got plenty. Got plenty of pungents. I've been listening to a lot of Gorillaz lately, and I got Clint Eastwood in my head. So if you hear me singing it throughout the stream, that's why. Little Noah lore for you. Gorillaz is one of my favorite bands. I actually haven't done any more with Silksong than that first stream that we did, but I should probably get back around to it. Ow. I am realizing that the bane of my existence in this game is flying. Oh yeah, the flying enemies are ridiculous. Well, especially the birds. The birds themselves are bad. Honestly, the least difficult thing in that entire bird area is the boss. I learned his pattern really isn't all that hard to get down, but it is very annoying. The Morrowing, that's what it's called. Hey, happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Oh. Get on the pungents. Susie! Alright, Miss Skin Flaps, you ready? You ready to taste the true power of my Rakuyo? I bet you ain't. Let's get it. Wait. Oh, it must have wore off. I'll throw another one then. Get that charge attack in there. Yeah. Or no visceral? No visceral for me? Throw another one. Yeah. Throw another one. Stop being so aggressive. Are you gonna be that way, Susie? Bye, Susie. Yeah, so yeah, the beast down is making me do less damage towards beasts, but it doesn't matter because the Rakuyo is absolutely dominating right now. But you can skip Lace the first time you fight her. Use a simple key in that one room below and you're in the fields without fighting her. Huh. Well, I don't know. I liked Lace's fight. I actually liked fighting her. It was fun. Okay, ditch these. Maybe buy some more beast blood with all this insight I got. Yeah, you ever heard of Josie and the Pussycats? We got Susie and the Beasts. Is anyone ever those old Boomerang shorts? One of them was the Josie and the Pussycats. Or is it Cathedral? Yeah, Cathedral Ward. They're like going through different genres and eras. It's Boomerang. I'm gonna miss that. I kind of miss that. They always played the same, not the same shows, but like they always had the same commercials. They never changed. You skipped around an accident. Josie and the Pussycats. We're gonna hit you with a bat. Shit. I got a little bit overzealous there. Yeah. All the power of the universe, and the only thing I can't beat is gravity. Okay, that wasn't on my to-do list today. The uncharged like. Alright, back to it, back to it. We're gonna not totally plunge ourselves off into oblivion. Straight into the void! Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all didn't see anything that first time. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Mine. Ah. So let's see. Amelia's next up. Next up. Okay, so I'm thinking the next run is going to be the Beast Hunter save. I've wanted to play with that for a while now, so we're gonna be after this run. That's what we're gonna do. I decree it. Yep, those gauntlets are a bitch, man. Especially with the flying enemies. Oh yeah. They're not so bad when they're alone, but 2 flying enemies at the same time. Well, it's not so much the flying, it's the fat ones. The small fat ones that shoot like needles at you. Sounds like a safe pick. A hardy har har. I've killed for less. Alrighty tighty. So I think we're gonna be better off with the transform version on Amelia. Alright, so I think we're gonna be we're just gonna be better off with the transform version. At least I think so. Actually, do those transform attacks? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now you're speaking my language. You still got me. Take it easy. Oh, yeah. The untransformed version does significantly less damage. Like, you see that? It's like night and day. Ow. Give me the face. No dap ups for Amelia today. I don't think so. Just fucking annihilated. Oh yeah. So, what I've learned today is that this weapon doesn't build Beast Blood very well, but it doesn't matter because the transform version is nuts. And don't ever use the untransformed version unless you gotta knock something down. Ridiculous. And the only thing I've had trouble with so far is gravity. Gentlemen. Crank her up. Oh, and for anybody who's interested, stick around after the run is over, because you know what I'm gonna do. Something that I've been planning to do for a few days now. I'm going to do a run back on Liza P. Not through the whole game, but with the 7 coil spring sword. You know, I gave it an unfair assessment, or at least people think so. So I'm going to use it on the DLC bosses. Come here! Got it. Simple. Simple shrimple. And, yeah. I've noticed something. The Rakuyo, when it transforms, it actually gives off a red spark. Yeah, the Rakuyo is the only weapon in the game that gives off a red spark, while everything else gives off like... No, you got the Blade of Mercy, which gives off a purplish spark, and every other weapon in the game gives off the usual orange glow. Move. Move it. Keep it going, keep it pushing. Pushing it. Oop. I don't want to get too overconfident. I think it might be a good idea to grab actually grab the shortcuts this time. That way, in case I screw up again, then I don't have to do all that running back. I don't know, it might be a good idea. Okay. There we go. The tank. How you doing? Welcome to the Rakuyo run. Just making our way to the shadows. Running in the shadows. Daniel love, Daniel lies. I'm doing alright. I'd say I'm doing alright. We got the boss here. What's up, Frank? We got the boss in about 2 minutes. Gotta go get the other shortcut and then we'll be well on our way. Because you never know how it's gonna go with the shadows. You never ever know. I mean, you can get a pretty good idea, but that doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win. So cramped in there, and they have way more health on New Game Plus, so don't take no chances. I don't want to do this any more than once. I do not want to have to tell you again. Always cheese the shadows. Yeah, the shadows just... They're one of my least favorite fights. Not because it's a gank fight, but simply because of the arena. There's so much stuff in the way. I can't enjoy the fight. Because I'm fighting more against the tombstones than them. Oh, man, I'm using the... I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, dude, the transform version just does more damage off rip. Like, you don't even gotta do anything special. It just does more damage per strike. Eats more stamina, but that doesn't matter in the slightest. Yeah, look at that. 10 heavy attack, it doesn't matter. Firstly, it's not a fun fight, so I want to get to the fun fights as fast as possible. Yeah. I feel the same way about Rom. Not a fan. The boys of Yharnam. They won't know what hit them. They'll be like, ow. You killed me. You killed me! Good. Oh yeah, they got way more health. Get back. we go. Gonna visceral him. Yep. That should finish him. Good. Don't get blown up. Roll this way. Or I can get swiped. You know, that's fun. And then stun lock. Alright. Go do with fireball, boy. Give him the work. Hey, you see that? So much stuff in the way, like I said. Get back to my... Damn it. I don't like how this one always just backs up over and over. The sidestepper I'm okay with. Because he's sidestepping. But the guy with the fireballs, he just keeps jumping backwards so you can't reach him. Well, that was eventful. Well, yeah. I mean, the blades actually didn't do as much damage against them as I would have liked, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Use flame sprayer on here. I'm gonna on new game 3, so I couldn't be bothered fighting her. Yeah, Rom is just a pain. It's like one of those kind of fights where it's like, I don't approve. I don't approve. She can one-shot you, and her spiders do an ungodly amount of damage, and just drags on, all the teleporting. But hopefully, this weapon will prevent that from happening. Maybe I can one-cycle her. Who knows? Survive. Not for long. Unfortunately, I'm going to be doing less damage to her because she's kin, but what are you going to do? Also, just like the living failure is just really boring fight. Yeah, you can just spawn camp them. It's over in like a minute. Okay, wait for this one. The Rakuyo should take care of her pretty easy. Unless I miss. Yeah. You don't like my stabby stabs, do you? Cool. Only figured that out from you, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I think I learned that from another streamer years ago. His name is Jesus Here's Toast. I wonder what he's doing these days. He can't still be playing Bloodborne, can he? Because he was like the Bloodborne guy for a long time. Go over to Willem. Kill Willem. He's a dick. Heal up. Touchdown. I don't know how Rom is going to go, but hopefully we can one-cycle. Just call me the Exterminator. The Exterminator. The hell? That didn't make any sense. He attacked behind me and just, whatever. Righty, dead spiders. Let's see how this is gonna go. Beast blood, bolt. Still, he probably won't one cycle, but yeah, it wasn't a one cycle. That's a shame. Damn, she teleported so far away. That is well beyond where she should be going. Almost there. Yeah. Hate Rom's fight with a passion. There we go. Dead spider. Ugh. Pain. Okay, but I learned something about this. The Rakuyo is not very good for her. At least on New Game Plus. But well. Ah. Bergenworth, those fucking assholes. Okay, so we're gonna be up against Harl next, so let's get the appropriate equipment. Whoa. Sir, do you mind? Sir? Sir! I actually haven't used the transformed attack with this thing at all. It's like a spin. It's like a dancer spin. And I actually don't know how much damage that does. We gotta test it. I don't think Pearl's gonna make for a very good guinea pig, though. We'll find out. That. I feel like if Rom, Shadows of Yharnam, and Living and replaced Bloodborne would be easier. It would easily be my favorite Souls game. Yeah, I talked about this some time ago, where it's like, look, a lot of the bosses in this game are iconic, but like, let's think about it. Of all the bosses in Bloodborne, including the Old Hunters, only about a third of the bosses are actually good. All the rest are just annoying, or they're not fulfilling, or they're not very fun. Ow. In certain sections, they're complete ass. Yeah, do there, though. Should probably pick up some chunks while I'm in town. No, you don't. Don't disappear on me. There we go. Chunks for me. Do some blood vials. I mean, they're kind of right there. Keep me going. Yank this open. Don't get shot in the spine. It doesn't feel very good. I know from experience. Bone Reborn isn't bad. It's just not a good fight. It's not bad, but it's also a lot better than actual bad fights. I mean, it's got an interesting gimmick behind it, I suppose. I mean, the boss himself is... I can't even really call him a boss. Time for Pearl. Gonna be doing some reduced damage here, but we'll see how it goes. Got his head. Got your head. There we go. Chop him. Get to his kneecaps. Fall down. Kneecap. Kneecap. There we go. Head. 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 we go. And there we go. Not dead, but that's to be expected. Now it's dead. No, it's actually dead. Done and dusted. Again, doing reduced damage, but not bad. I actually feel like the Rakuyo might actually be better, because it has a C scaling in Arcane and no scaling in Strength. Might actually be better with like a an Elemental gem on it, but still a pretty good weapon.
Welcome. Very well.
Let me see what happens when I upgrade. Well, yeah. It's weird. Has an arcane scaling, but it has no actual arcane scaling, you know? Oh well. Just throw on some more skill then.
Farewell.
Okay. So, durability's fine. Let's get back up to Cathedral Ward, Greg, and take care of the aliens. When does it count you didn't summon Old Hunter Church Pick? I didn't summon Old Hunter Church Pick? For what? Why do I need to do that? I'm powerful enough without it. I mean, do you see this outfit? Do you see this stash? Does that look like the stash of somebody who's not powerful enough? We still get to see to bully Parl even more. Yeah, Parl, he's got an oppa to a joke. Grandpa brought old reliable. Turn an oppa to a joke. Hey, yo, Dutchie, they want smoke? All right, I'll pop out like the Pope. I don't need to kick that door, and I just walk right through the wall. I hadn't realized you left. You didn't miss too much. Gotta go take care of the aliens while I have the chance. I don't want to see the beef die, resurrect them all. I don't want to see the streets die, I want to see a war. You get one of these one time, don't be asking for no more. Didn't know the Joker was in Bloodborne. The Joker? On another stream, they're making DaBaby a meme, and I was trying to understand it. Wait, so Rakuyo... Yeah, Rakuyo is Lady Maria's weapon. Chikage is the Cainhurst weapon. Oh, you know, we're gonna be doing reduced damage towards kin, but it doesn't matter because this thing stabby stabs. Have you taken Pearl's lunch money yet? Oh yeah, you already missed that. I don't need to go this way. I can just go this way. Whoop. I hear you're a man who can get things. Well, that depends. I need a large poster of Phyllis Diller. Well, that might take some time. Time is the one thing I've got. Well, that and dementia. This thing... Whoa! What? Why was I stuck? Didn't make any sense. Go. The chandelier. I wanna swing from the chandelier. And for those who don't know what I was quoting with that jonkler, it was a robot chicken skit. It's like the Shawshank Redemption, except it's with DC villains. Yeah, well, he's gonna go hungry because I wasn't having any. Not a single thought in this cranium. Yeah, it eats up a lot of stamina, but I gotta respect it. The heavy attack is it's a nice stabby stab. Nice stabby stabs. It's gonna work out nicely. But even so, I think the regular ass swipes are just. We'll give it a try. Damn it! Bye. As if that was any shock. I don't think I've ever fought the Celestial Emissary. You haven't? Well, then you never fought Ebrietas either. I mean, you can't really call Celestial Emissary a fight. I mean, no, that's definitely a battle. Ooh, that's an uphill battle. Just woof. Time for the big alien, which, for those who didn't know, she's not actually a great one. She's a kin. She used to be human. Don't know how that's possible, but that's how it went down. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's still the most. That's probably the worst designed fucking attack FromSoft has ever made. An almost unavoidable dash attack that you can't dodge except if you're in a very specific position. Yeah. Yeah, how was that human? She was human at one point. A long time ago. I don't know what caused, like, we know why Rom transformed. Why were you getting your lore from? That sounds like a weirdly unreliable source. Well, no, she's kin. Ebrietas is kin. Kin are beings who were once human that were transformed into powerful beings by actual Great Ones. Ebrietas is not a Great One, she's a kin. We don't know what caused her to change from human to kin Great One, but as for, like, someone like Rom, she was transformed because of costs. So, who knows? Try this again. Hopefully don't get run over. Start giving her the work. Okay, so this... Oh, she almost dipped again. Stab. Heal up. Okay. Got her head, please. Stab. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'll just give her this business then. Oh god, she's on a higher elevation. Yeah, I am doing less damage because of the kin down anyway, but it doesn't matter. Kind of a bad fight, but we got it. Who knows, maybe Ebrietas changed because she came into contact with, like, She's called the Left Behind Great One, but she's not actually a Great One, you know? She's just a kin Great One. An extension of a Great One. How about that? I have a really powerful being, and they showed me a picture of this creature. I'd not want to be that powerful. Well,
Welcome.
power comes with a price.
Very
You
well.
become really ugly. Man, you're ugly. And short.
Farewell.
Should I go get the claw mark rune? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the claw mark rune. I thought Rom was like a successful experiment from the Bergenworth dudes. No. No, she came into contact with Koss at some point. We don't know when. But Koss changed her and she became that. Like Greymore fucking I don't know, I didn't think it was so bad. I hated the birds though. Go get claw mark real quick. Stab, stab, stab. Mine. It looks like she had a human face and her face was taken off. You mean her face was ripped open? So we're gonna change the moon rune to claw mark, which is what I should have done from the beginning. And then let's go take care of the witches. I forgot to take care of them. Do I even have to fight them? I'm gonna skip them because they don't matter. They don't matter. I'm not gonna waste time on a boss fight that doesn't matter. We'll kill Ogarius though. You got an email? Ah. The Witches of Hemwick don't matter. They made a movie about that, I believe it's called Face Off. I'd be going to fight the witches for no reason at all. I'll go to Hemwick to fight Logarius. Yeah, like, interesting premise and all. Like, don't get me wrong, I did like Face Off, but like, if you think about it for more than a couple seconds, it's kind of a stupid concept. Because why would changing their faces also change their voices and builds and heights? Oh boy. It wasn't just a change of face, it was a change of whole body structure. If you already have the rune tool, who cares? Yeah, the witches are just meaningless. I've been running through an entire area for an entirely pointless task. You need to suspend belief a little. I have to admit I died to the Witches of Hemwick. You didn't... Well, it's because... Don't get me wrong, if they catch you... Then yeah, they do end up doing a lot of damage. You know, Granny's purple fart attack actually does a lot of damage. And they can stun you, and they can grab you and dig your eyeballs out. I don't think I've died to a Bloodborne boss yet. Liar! Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I did go into witches with 0 insight, though. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're super easy without the insight. Had to grab as a haircut. Yeah, a very painful haircut. With rusty scissors. And they don't cut, they pull. This beat Pearl, and I'm about to fight Amelia. Good old Amelia. Figure we deal with Logarius now. We don't gotta do it later. Alrighty. Get out of here. Phew. Let's get out of here. I expect to die when I get to tougher bosses. Oh, I didn't realize you were running the game alongside me. You dare to play the game that I'm already playing? Don't you know you're supposed to spend every waking moment watching my shit? I demand it. Alright. Grand Cathedral. We won't open any shortcuts. Let's just get to the spire, or gravestone, or whatever the fuck that is in Hemwick. Get on the carriage. Get over to Cainhurst. Always beat Amelia, then go to DLC for weapon upgrades, then go back to base game. Not a bad idea. That's what I used to do. Got some more bolts because they're free. Free food? We've been duped, bamboozled, we've been speckle-forbed. That's not even a word, and I agree with me. Whoa. Fuck. So many dogs in this area is ridiculous. And that's part of why Hemwick is ass. Now I also go in the new game when wanting to use a weapon further than Gascoigne or Bloodstar Beast. Go. You what would really knock this game down like a whole point for me? If it was like Dark Souls 2 and you didn't get iframes when turning on lamps and stuff. Rusty Speckleford. Speckleford Rusty. Shackleford Rusty. Of course, Mr. Shackleford. Turns out Rusty Shackleford was a real guy. Me, Dale. Rusty, you can't use my name anymore. Of course, Dale was outraged. Okay, get some free twins in here. Why not? I hate the fact about DST, you don't get iframes when interacting with things. Yeah. You don't get iframes until like the last fourth of an animation. And that is so bad. But hey, people still stick up for the game, so now they still like it. Wait, do I have to kill the witches? Or do I gotta open the shortcut? Because I grabbed the invite, didn't I? Dude. Why are they all centered right here? And why isn't the fucking spire working? I grabbed the invite. What? There's the summons right there. Are you telling me that you have to kill the fucking witches in order to get it to work?
Ban, you fiend!
What do the witches have to do with anything? Are they just like magically preventing it from making it work? That's dumb. Yeah, looks like it. We gotta kill the witches. Okay. Stupid. That's real dumb. That's real dumb. I didn't know that. Will you get out of the fucking doorway, you old bat? There's the spawn. Ass. There. Where is she? There she is. Give her witch back shots. Slice her. Give her witch back shots. Fucking summon. Too late. How does she summon two of them? That's so dumb. And these guys have endless combos. And they can just choose to backstep. They can just choose to backstep over and over. Oh my god! Where did the second one come from? That's horseshit. That's horseshit. That's horseshit. That's horseshit. That's horseshit. The spire should be working. The witches shouldn't fucking matter. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, that is a piss poor game design. What do the witches have to do with anything? They're not protecting Cainhurst. Okay. Wow. Well, then I'll go buy a blood rock and get rid of my insight. One, she was able to summon a shitload of enemies when she didn't even ring her bell, so that's horseshit. Two, the other witch came back almost immediately. Three, I got fucking stun locked by enemies that don't ever stop attacking, ever. Four, the guy kept fucking jumping backwards so I couldn't get him. Five, the witch got me with that fucking trap move when she wasn't even looking at me. And again, why aren't the summons working? They aren't protecting Cainhurst, so why in the fuck can't I get to Cainhurst? Makes no sense. Why? Stupid. Get out of the doorway. Now, if we could just... Why put a message in front to fuck with you? People do it all the time. They put messages right in front of the doors to prevent you from going in, or prevent you from leaving. Huh? She didn't get stun locked because she didn't feel like it, I guess. Again, she didn't get stun locked because I guess she just didn't feel like it. There she is. Okay, he's dead. No. She did the two bad moves back to back. Of course she did. Wow. Die, please. Oh, boy. That sucked. Still don't get it. Why do we have to kill the witches in order to go to Hemwick? I never knew that. Am I the only one who doesn't think that's silly? Am I the only one who is it just me? 'Cause I think that's pretty silly. And there it goes. Unbelievable. That's like saying that I have to kill Pearl in order to fight the one reborn. Oh no, they're in the same area, so you can't get to the one reborn without killing Pearl. Even though they're totally unrelated. Anyway. I wasted, what, 10 minutes on that? Okay, it should take about 5 minutes to get through Cainhurst. Cainhurst, I should say. I don't know, the castle area is not so bad. It's not so bad. It's just that the run back is devious. Now get the rune tool, but like, if you already got it, then what does it matter? Just make having the rune tool the key item in order to properly use the gravestone. Don't make us fight the witches again. Oh well. I can go for some Cainhurst. Starting to get thirsty. That's a silly Duskin. Yeah, Cainhurst itself, it really isn't so bad. It's just, I don't know. If you don't get the shortcuts, Logarius's run back is kind of long. If you're pretty hungry, then go eat something. Don't get me wrong, I'm important, but food is even more important. Or I think this is a really good looking area and just annoying run back. Yeah. The little dart guys. But if you can avoid the dart guys, pretty easy to run through. See, I got through here pretty easy. Because you could just ignore everything. Okay, am I gonna want... Yeah, I'm gonna want Bolt for... I brought Bolt, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, I technically brought both types of paper, but... Just making sure. Ah, my good friend Martin. You think you're skilled? I got crazy skills. I don't care if you have control of the souls of the damned. Doesn't matter. Okay, elevation. Okay, so I can't not avoid him, but interrupt him, I guess. Pop that out. Pop stuff in the back. He's choking on something. I'll fix it. Oh yeah. The visceral damage looking meaty. I didn't think he'd get stunned. Yeah. I won that draw, bitch. Take that, Martin Logarius. So much of the souls of the damned. Easy. Okay. Get all the side quests out of the way for now. Yeah, it makes you wonder, how long has he just been sitting there? After I go to this waypoint I marked, I'm going to get food. Alright. Makes me wonder how long he's just been sitting there. Chapel. Martyr tried to play Pot of Greed. Yeah. I slapped him with that, what did I call it? Complete denial. It's against the rules. It's too strong. This is stupid. Yeah, Pot of Greed's too strong. Yeah, but Graceful Charity's totally fine, though. The thing is with Pot of Greed is that you can draw 2 cards and you can keep them. Graceful Charity, you can draw 3, but you can only keep 1, and you have to discard the other 2. But don't you think that Graceful Charity could potentially have a little bit more, could potentially be a little more dangerous? Seeing as how you get more options? At least 5 minutes. And when I bring Complete Denial back from my graveyard, it shuts down all of your monster zones. I'm sure there's cards that do that. It brings itself back from the dead, and it can do whatever you want it to do. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. You don't have to play monsters or spells. You could just use one fucking monster that constantly resurrects itself. Who knows how the One Reborn is gonna go? But I can't imagine he's gonna be too bad. Just ignore the Bell Maidens. Okay. Okay, what you just saw was complete horseshit. Again, what you just saw was complete horseshit. That shouldn't have happened. That should not have happened. Where you get hit once and then you just get stun locked until you die, and it doesn't matter how many times you hit circle or you try to roll out of it or you try to move, you just get, the game just says, no, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. No, you can't. That's dumb. That's really dumb. This is how it goes. Either you completely destroy One Reborn, or One Reborn prevents you from being able to move or do anything. Yeah, they are. Again, I don't know why that happened. Now, so are you telling me that he can hit you 20 times a second to prevent you from being able to move at all? See, this is part of that bad game design I was talking about earlier. I said earlier, like there's a lot of bosses in this game, and while a lot of them are cool, only like a third of the bosses are actually good. This is what I was talking about. Now, if we could not do that again, that'd be great. It'd be one thing if it had something to do with this weapon, but it had nothing to do with that. Get our buffs going. Walk through the fog, which is apparently super solid. Hopefully don't get sniped. Doing it again, huh? Pull up. Start going to town on the head. Good. There we go. Nice and easy. I mean, it still does a shitload of damage, but that doesn't matter. Complete denial hits all of your monsters directly, and every time it hits your monsters directly, you lose the game. A fucking card that has an instant win condition. They'd make that, by the way. Konami would make that. You don't have to play the game. You don't have to be good at it. You just need that one card and you instantly win. Is there a floor expo? No, not really. Fog isn't really mentioned anywhere. It's not like it's not like in Demon Souls where it's like, oh, a fog's rolling in, you know, bad things are happening. No. Fog has nothing to do with Bloodborne, but they use it anyway. We are going to kill Amygdala. Don't you worry your pretty heads about that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go kick the shit out of Mikolash and then go back for a supply run. So it's just schizophrenia. It's not actually there. Let's go! Yeah. Amygdalia. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, just a wonderful fight. Gotta love it. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind fucking off? Yeah, you like that? The fog was a scrap drawing from SpongeBob and SquarePants before they made Doodlebob. Baba. There is no... Bro delayed his attack somehow. That's so stupid. I never played Demon Souls, and I don't intend to. Okay, got through there easy enough. I keep saying it. I'm so convinced that I'm not going to die to Mikolash. Terrible index, though. Oh, I bet. For as good as FromSoft is, they had no sense of balance back then. Damn it. Go to your room, mister. That's it. Yeah, get rid of the skellies. Don't get tentacled. Now that's always fun. Don't know how I'm missing. It's kind of right there, but oh well. Well, let's start giving him a beating. Start giving him all the beatings his parents didn't. All right, there's phase 2. I feel like I need to get a console, though. My kids are growing up with tablets and PCs that have never had the experience of sitting on the couch before. Oh, yeah. Get them a PlayStation 2. Yeah, a real console. Back when when things were good. Everything was plug and play. There was no installation delays or anything. It's just you and a nice game. Uh-huh. Hey, guess what, Mikolash? Bro brought a fist to a sword fight. The bro brought a tentacle to a sword fight. Skelly got in here with us. That doesn't matter at all. I don't... You think so? Bye. Bro brought skellies, tentacles, hands, and energy, and alien energy. Cosmic energy from beyond, and it didn't matter in the slightest. Skelly wants to join the party. Yeah, well, he's too late. You know, Skelly, that Skelly told me I'm right down the street, then he got here 3 hours late. He's not invited to the function. Oh, boy. Supply run. Give me 10 pellets. And a few of these. You might be missed. He won't be. I guess I can grab some more stamina. Unless I can get more I'll actually get some more skill. Get some more damage out of this.
Farewell.
What's next? I could go kill Amygdala now. I'm just gonna go get Wet Nurse out of the way. Virgin Cosmic Energy Scholar versus Chad Hunter with a fancy sword. And with a mustache! Football playing king in space. I'd make a lash as a really annoying. Yeah. It's like he's super easy to beat the shit out of, but at the same time he's capable of one-shotting you. You know, they could have made him a little bit more difficult, and then you know, took away that one-shot potential. You know, that might have been added some interesting challenge to his actual fight. Instead of being like, yeah, you could beat the shit out of this guy really easy, but he can kill you just by looking at you. Great. Appreciate it. Yeah, all Mikolash has to do is wave his hands in the air like he just don't care and then kill you. Alrighty, here we are. I forgot to put on Beast Blood. There we go. Let's get it. Get her. Nice swords. Mine are better. Yeah. Okay, the transform attack is actually pretty disappointing. If I'm being totally honest. She keeps trying to take me to the blender. But I say nay. Why did she attack in front of her? I'm back here. Am I doing so much damage that it's scrambling her brain? I think so, because she's dead. You couldn't have made that any easier on me, could you? Oh well. C'est la vie. Wait, the nightmare move is terrible, though. You can dodge through it. Did you know that? If you do it at the right time, when that purple wave comes out, if you dodge forward, you can actually dodge through it. I don't know why it counts as an attack and not an event, but that's how it go. I know from experience. Atom bomb versus coughing baby ass fight. No kidding. All right, we got one last order of business. Well, as far as regular fights are concerned. Let's go back to the lecture building. I don't know how Amygdala is going to go with this fight, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay? We'll see. See? Because after Amygdala, we're gonna do the DLC. And that won't take long. Did you get Amy yet? Nope, not yet. We're about to. Alright. Nightmare Frontier. It is indeed a nightmare. Thanks. Oh, what's up, Last Sigil? I haven't seen you around for a while. About to go fight Amy. We'll see how it go. We'll see what it do. We'll see how it do. If I get 7 moments, please make one of the amygdala. Yeah, just to remind me of all the pain she's given me, you know, over the past couple of months. Over the past 10 years, really, but... Who's counting? you have any blue elixir so I can sneak past this hoe? I got one. There we go. You've been very entertained by watching me get my ass absolutely destroyed. Great, I bet. I'm glad I'm so entertaining. Watching me absolutely lose my mind, sometimes clipping through an elevator. Fought Amygdala once and never again realized it was worth it. Yeah, it's not worth fighting her, but... I mean, it's worth it. Will you get the fuck out of the way? What's all these silver beasts getting in my way? How's my durability looking? Wow. Your durability lasts a lot longer when you're not losing durability. Especially the Beast Claw run. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. Alrighty tighty. Blood. Bolt. Get in there. Gonna drop about there. No. Gotta run past her. Gonna jump. Gonna heavy attack. Maybe knock her head, please. That's 3 times I missed. Oh well. Gotta get to the head. Try to get her to jump. Roll. Hit the head a couple times. Maybe swipe the arm. Roll. Get smacked anyway. Ugh. I hate you, Amy. Have I told you that lately? Have I told you lately that I fucking hate you? There you go. Break the head. There we go. Maybe I can get a visceral. Thank you. Not as much visceral damage as I would have liked. I'm missing over and over. I don't like that. She can hit you just because she feels like it. Not fun. Roll. I missed, I guess. Because I attacked with the short blade instead. You try attacking with both. Okay. Okay. Jump, please. Thank you. Strike in the head, strike in the arm. Go to jump. Roll. Smack. 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 Just gonna rip her arms off. She's gonna give herself a hand. I'm gonna totally miss. Fun times. Gonna heal up just to be safe. She does a lot of damage. You know, being a great one has its perks. I'm gonna totally miss again. Hopefully. Stab her. There we go. Roll. Yep. Almost. Take it easy. Oh. She's done. It's done and over with. Okay. Well, there you go. There you have it. So long. That was uneventful. She's a great one. Oh yeah. Amygdala is indeed a great one. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, we don't know if Amygdala's like a species, or if it's just a bunch of projections of the same being. Lesser amygdalas are way bigger. They're like 3 times as big as the amygdala that we fight, and they have face tentacles. But the amygdala that we fight, somehow it's the higher being. It'd be another easy Amy fight. Yeah, finally, right? I'd say it's about time we get to the DLC. Might be a good idea. Repair my weapons real quick. Feed reward, yeah. What if it's a hallucination created by the hunters who have been enlightened? No. No. Because, I mean, it's not an illusion. The amygdalas are there. We can see them now because we have higher knowledge. But they've always been there. Usually in Bloodborne, the actual physical body of things is weaker than the projection. Like, do you see how much bigger? This is somehow a lesser amygdala, but it is way, way bigger than the amygdala that we fight.
Staffines.
And as far as I know, they're completely indestructible. Yeah, his physical body is already dead. He says, now I'm waking up, I'll forget everything, but there's nothing to wake up to. So when we kill him, it's actual oblivion. That's what he gets, though. That's what he gets. He's a bastard. The Beast Cutter. You gotta do the Beast Cutter. Unfortunately, the Beast Hunter's safe is next, and I know exactly where it's at. They're split into two parts, body and the soul. And then soul, not soul, mind. They're minds. Yeah, they exist on multiple planes of reality. Now I'm waking up! I gotta get a job! Yeah, that's your worst fucking nightmare. The Nightmare Frontier. It's just a big job application. The Beast Hunter Safe is an amazing, really fun weapon. Yeah, it is really cool. And if I remember correctly, it builds up beast blood like crazy. Also, I'm not sure if it's actually Rom's body, but the body Ebrietas is looking at when you fight her could be the real body, and when you fight her projector. No, the thing is about kin Great Ones is that being an extension of an actual Great One instead of being a true Great One yourself is that you only exist on one plane of reality. While it's true that Rom exists inside the illusion, she's not in a different plane of reality. It's hard to explain. Like Ebrietas, she doesn't exist in body and mind. If she did, she wouldn't have been left behind. She only exists in body. That isn't to say that she doesn't think, it's just that she doesn't have a, you know, another part of her lying around somewhere, you know? What we find is the whole being, not just a projection. Stop it. Dogs. Go. Bait him over here because this guy actually does a lot of damage and I don't want to deal with it. Wow. Unless we're not dealing with it. I wonder if the really? I wonder if the ROM body had just... Yeah, it's cut content. Because as for right... I'll pick up the Beast Hunter safe later. As of... Let's see. Yeah, I believe that body was going to lead to the Garden of Eyes, or whatever the fuck it was called. It was going to lead to an entirely new area, but they didn't get around to making it. They had to cut it. But as for right now, that corpse only serves one purpose. to bring Queen Annalise back, which is just, that's a shame. It's a waste. Pick up these chunks here. Mine. Heal up. Switch to fire. Who is the woman in the dress after Rom? Ah, that's Yharnam. That's Queen Yharnam. The Thumerian that the city was based on. Was named after, I mean. Beast. Nope. Granny. Surprisingly, she was coming for me. Coming from my eyes. She wanted to see what was in my head. You don't want to see what's in my head. Yeah. Ow. Heal up. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh. Ah. Damn it. Phase 2. There we go. Okay, run back. Knock him down, please. There we go. Get a visceral off. Should do a lot of damage. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's a dead Ludwig. Nice and easy. One try. He kind of clipped me there on a couple of attacks, which I thought were pretty weird. But hey, at least our buddy, he survived. You're okay, right? What is the wet nurse? We don't know. We have no idea. She's classified as a great one, but like, we don't know if the wet nurse is an entirely different being, because it's like, her face is entirely invisible. We can see her arms, but her face is invisible. You know who else is invisible? Murgo. You know who Murgo's father is? Odin. Odin is invisible. He has no body. He's so friggin' powerful, he doesn't need one. He completely outgrew it. Don't know how she got me. Can I stun lock her with it? Wow. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Man, fighting these two are cheap. Well, fighting Amelia isn't so bad. It's fighting the other one. Oh yeah, as far as we know, he's the strongest of the great ones. He's the most... He's the strongest. At least that's what we're told. Because we're under the assumption that Odin himself, Odin is the blood itself. Damn it. She just keeps backing up. They're able to, every NPC in this game is able to backpedal so fucking quickly. It's insane. Doesn't make any sense. Hide! Stop your backpedaling. Fuck! Like, do you see how quickly they're able to backpedal? It's insanity. Every NPC can do that. We can't do that. We backpedal super fucking slow. Game progression, we're on the DLC, so you're pretty late. We got like 7 bosses left. But hey, 7 bosses is 7 bosses still. Is he really unknown? Odin is really determined. How about that? He's impregnated a lot of women. Odin wants a kid, I guess. But like all great ones, they lose their child. So I don't know why he never just took a surrogate, but he just didn't. As far as we know, Odin is the only male great one that we can think of. Yeah, all the great ones are either female or unspecified, except for Odin, who is confirmed a dude. Alright, I gotta go on a supply run. Seemed like it's built on a foundation of piss, vinegar, and nightmare logic. I mean, yeah, kinda. Alrighty. Purchase items. Need a few of these. And we'll just top off while we're at it. Why not? Okay, should we go take care of Lawrence now and just get him out of the way?
Good hunter. Very well.
5 extra damage is okay. I mean, it's 5 extra damage. Why would I not take it? I wonder if he would be cool or self-centered. Probably self-centered, yeah. The Red Moon is not a man, and the Red Moon is not a man. Flora, the Pale Blood, or the Moon Presence, or Flora, is female. Amygdala, we call it a she, but it's never been confirmed. As far as we know, Amygdala is unspecified. Post-it notes and enter to be. Where did I leave my spark notes? Cheese graters! Oh yeah. If this thing had a strength scaling, things would be going even faster, but it don't. Time for Big Lawrence. Let's see, ooh, I wished a bolt. He's very resistant to fire. I know you can't tell. Alright, let's smack that arm. Going for the hug. Shit. I was running. I couldn't really do anything about that. Did he just... Feels like the animation canceled. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that beast down. Yeah, I ain't doing us any favors here, but... Still pretty decent damage to him. There we go. Yep. Wipe. I wonder if that causes a cycle. Attacking. Oh no, never mind. It does not. Man, that swipe is just so quick. Yeah. Not this time. I forgot I didn't have my gun out. Yep. Not this time. Probably gonna fall. Yep. Bolt. Heal up. Stab. Maybe get a swipe or two. Hit. Give him a couple of swipes here and there. Not ideal. Dab. 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 Oh, fire. Did you know that fire is hot? I just found that out today. Lawrence is a great teacher. Will you stop moving? God. I was waiting for him to stop moving for like a second and he won't do it. Die. There we go. That was easy, but he wouldn't stop moving. Done and dusted. That beast down didn't do us any favors, but it was still pretty good damage. Is the blood from a great one? And the great ones that are plumbing the... Well, I forget, where was the blood discovered? I know where the blood was discovered. It's just I gotta remember where they got it from. Anyway, they found the blood in the tombs while they're... thanks to Gehrman, like the... Bergenworth wanted to go down to the tombs. They enlisted Gehrman to help them. Gehrman was really, really good at killing shit. So... they took his skills, they went down there, they slaughtered all the people they could fucking find, plundered all the shit, took the blood back, and realized, oh hey, this heals stuff. So let's use that. Wait, a blood drunk second. Isn't Orphan of Kos a great one? He is. He is indeed. Okay, we're gonna get to the research hall. At the blood and the Kos. Yep, they... Lawrence... Well, let's see. Yeah. Lawrence felt that the true power, true cosmic power came from the old blood. So he created the church for you know, for the healing blood and stuff. He was wrong, obviously, because while the old blood does indeed heal you and make you stronger, it's also corrupting. You know, humans aren't meant to drink this shit. No, I'm sorry. They weren't meant to have it in their bodies. So, now you might think, oh, the blood itself turns things into beasts. Not so. The reason humans turn into beasts is because humans are technically bestial in nature. And the old blood isn't transforming us into beasts so much as it is exacerbating an existing problem. It's bringing out the worst in us, so to speak. So when people turn into werewolves, it's because that's just in their nature to do so. Odin is the only confirmed male, most powerful great one. Ascended above the plane. How? Made no sense. I thought the old eyeballs in the brain was the way to... Yeah. He was also wrong. No, I don't get me wrong. The eyes are correct, in a way, but... the way he went about collecting eyes isn't how you do that. You don't tear it out of other... Well, I mean, you technically do. But... you need the umbilical cord, which is lined with eyes. You can't... you need to eat those, and... you know, ripping people open and then taking the eyeball to see if there's eyeballs in there isn't how you do that. But Willem wanted more death, he wanted more destruction, and he wanted more eyes because he's just that much of a prick. Willem is a straight up fucking villain through and through. And he wasn't trying to enlighten anybody, it was all for personal gain. Here we are at the Living Failures with a hunter on my ass. Good stuff. Bolt. Speaking of asses, stop scratching yours. Okay. I can work with that. Again, I think these things still count as kin, so we're taking some kin down here, but we deal. The hell? That's more damage than I thought he would do. Got bro sniping in the background. And it's not mattering in the slightest. Damn. He's pulling out all the projectile stuff today. Alright, he's calling out to the heavens. He's bringing down the thunder. But it doesn't matter because I got a big old sunflower protecting me. Must be stuck in an AI loop or something, because him shooting that many projectiles at me is not normal. But it doesn't matter. Done and dusted. Grant us eyes for my cranium. Do it. Oh, this is beautiful. The ultimate duel. The duel between swordsmen. I wear it better, by the way. Alrighty tighty. Me and the fraud. I'm the real I almost called me Amelia. I'm the real Maria. I don't care how strong you are. I don't care how fast you are. I can see the future. And you're gonna put a sword through my neck. Quit all your jumping around. Mm-hmm. Away from her. Nice. Okay, I missed those first couple of shots, so that doesn't help. I was hoping to stun her. Let me see what I can do for visceral damage. The hell? Okay. Oh. It gave it to me, but not in the way I hoped it would. Now this is a duel. Two must duel. Duel 2. That was kind of crap. Ooh. Okay. Dude! Now that is just complete horseshit. Now that is just complete horseshit. Seriously, the fucking fire flame, like, you can't visceral her in phase 3, by the way. You can't. The flame will completely prevent you from doing so. You are completely unable to visceral her in phase 3. Try it again. Except this time, I not get totally screwed on an attack that's actually pretty... What? Oh, you're dodging around. Shit's sake! She never dodges this much. They had a stam? Or what? No, it was at a stam that time. But all you're dragging around. No. Oh my god. She keeps jumping around. Just endlessly. Keep doing that when I'm out of stam. Okay, much further along this time. fire trails are just such complete ass. Okay. She went much further than I thought she would go. There we go. Done and over with. I was actually hoping I would get more damage off on her, but I think she teleported more, she dashed around more in this fight than any fight over the past 10 years. At least for me. But at least it's done. She kept going slide to the left, slide to the right. One slice this time. She never teleports around that much. Transform attacks, let me see. I actually haven't made much use of the transform attacks. I don't know if they're actually any good. Right. We got through there. Decently easy. Yeah, that's okay. Snap that up. I wonder if there's any chunks in this area. Easily accessible chunks, so we don't have to... He's like, look, I need to get the chunk so I can upgrade the Beast Hunter save. Nope. Nope. You guys need to work on your aim. DS3 also has good Maria. Who's that? No! Please, God! Not in the corner! No! Son of a bitch. Okay, Lady Maria with blood and fire above Dark Souls 3, nothing. Oh, Dark Souls 3, nothing. Sekiro, even more nothing. Blood Ring, Blood Flame, finally exist. How crazy how that works. Dark Souls 3. Oh, Frida? Yeah, Frida's cool. Battle really drags on, though. I mean, it really drags. First, you gotta take down Frida, and then the father, you know, Ariandel gets all pissed off, and then you gotta fight both of them. But at least phase 2 is pretty easy. And then phase 3 comes around and she's got Black Flame and she does a shitload of damage and it just kind of goes on and on and on. Frida's cool, but I'd much rather fight Gale. Hell, I'll fight my deer. I'll fight my deer instead. I like Madeira as a fight. You know, for the longest time, it was the closest we had to a proper, quote-unquote, dragon fight, you know? You were given a good number of ways to do good damage on him. Oh yeah, Gale's my favorite too. Maybe not my absolute favorite fight, but my absolute favorite idea, you know, just conceptually. The fact that an undead who's been around since the very beginning stayed alive until the very end. The very fucking end of time. Is that... And he wasn't even a champion, he was just a man on a mission. He knew damn well what the Dark Soul was gonna do to him, and he didn't care. Fun fact, my first 5 attempts I kept dying to phase 1, then I got past phase 1 and beat the other phases in one shot. On Frida? Nice. Yeah, I was stuck on Frida for a good 2 hours my first time. Crazy. Crazy fight. Speaking of crazy fights, Let's see how this fight goes. Bull. Beast. What are you gonna do? How that comes. Okay. Because we're on the body. Darn. That's why. Nice. Stab. Get me a nice big old visceral. Uh-huh. Slice. Dodge. Slice. Slice. Shoot. Juiced. There we go. Give me another visceral. Another big old visceral. That's 2/3 of the way there. Juiced. There we go. Darn it. No dice this time. Heal up. Slice. Okay. It's being weird today. Slice. Now he transforms. Stab. Or don't. That was weird. Slice, slice, slice. Okay. Slice, slice. It's over. Or not, because I guess I missed. Now it's over. Wow. That was easy. And I didn't even get a chance to do my transform version. Oh well. Well, that's the DLC done and dusted. Oh, yeah. I gotta end the cutscene and all that. Now that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage! Alright. That should be okay on supplies. I actually gotta go back to Yargul. Just real quick. Give me just 1 second. Because there's some chunks there that I could grab. That I should have grabbed my first time through, but need 3 more chunks so I can upgrade the safe. Actually, I also gotta check the gems on it. How the gem slot's looking. I never picked up the safe. Okay. Well, then let's go do that. Because I forgot to do that. Last proper dragon fight. Fortisax and Bale would like to know your location. Well, I mean, I said for the longest time. Actually, Fortisax can suck it, but I did like Bale. Because Fortisax isn't a dragon fight, he's just a teleporting son of a bitch. I'd fight anything else. I'm really not a fan of Fortisax's fight because, don't get me wrong, it's cool that he can teleport, but I don't want him fucking teleporting when I'm trying to fight him. Gentlemen. Wow. Wow. Ass! That doesn't make any sense! Fuck. I don't know how he even got me when he didn't even fucking touch me! Stupid! That shit drives me nuts! Now, I don't like that half the fucking enemies in this game have a hitbox 10 times larger than the actual fucking hit. When Beast hits you, it's not with a hand, it's with a fucking tree trunk. Now, I just want to get... Seriously, where is it? God, nothing gets me twisted fast in this bullshit. There. You're still following me! Ugh. Now. Need that one last chunk. Damn it. Okay, now I need to get through here and pick up the one on the elevator. Okay. I think the rifle spear guy died, so I don't think he's gonna follow me. I also don't want Beast Man jumping at me. Stop following me. Fucking smiling friend's ass movement. Would you ever do an all-hit playthrough on Elden Ring? Oh, that's every playthrough. Yeah, that's every playthrough, whether I want it to be or not. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a scurrying beast here. I could have just grabbed the chunks from that instead of... Oh well. That's all I need, right? No, that's all I need. Would you fight Fortisax or Anguish Guardian with iframe? Oh no. A teleporting dragon or Anguish Guardian with iframes? Ooh, that's a tough one. But it's Smiling Friends. Yeah, everything's got that Smiling Friends ass movement. Okay, got my chunks. I need to go get the Beast Hunter safe just real quick. It's in the Nightmare Church. It's around the Nightmare Church, I should say. Yeah, especially those guys at the research hall. It's kind of like with Pym. It's like, now let's get up there and make people smile, and it just fucking frame one out the door. That's how the guys there. Oh, I actually can't climb back up, can I? Oh, I can. Interesting. Anguish Guardian is a tough enemy as it is. I mean, yeah, if I had my choice, I'd still fight Fortisax. It's like, don't get me wrong. If Anguish Guardian didn't have those iframes you were talking about, then yeah, I'd fight Anguish Guardian. But, yeah, what you're describing to me is complete hell. There's the safe. Okay. Don't know how I got shot. I didn't think there was a safe hunter here. Dude. He just ran a fucking marathon to get to me. That made no sense. Cancer. Well, at least I got the weapon. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. That was so stupid. Shit like that gets me so twisted so quickly. Now, I'm looking at material. I need to buy more material. And 14 of that, and do I have enough? Yeah, got just enough. Got the blood rock, so need money. Let's fortify. Okay, we're looking at 2 radials and a waning. I can use the radials that I've got already. I can always get a waning later on. And I know just the place. But right now, we need to finish up this run. So let's do that. First, I just want to check out the moveset. Yeah, it's kind of funny how this is the untransformed version, but this is the transformed version. Oh yeah, meaty. Like, it feels like it should be closed, but that's not how it works. Alright. Umbilical cords eaten. Time for Grandpa. That's what happens when Grandpa straightens his back out. Oh yeah. How do you like being attacked by your own student's weapon, you bastard? You old fart. You old coot. Yeah. How do you like being interrupted by your student's weapon? Bro just Ultra Instinct past my bullet. We both had the same idea. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Can I finish him? Nope, not enough stamina to finish. I can't finish. What you gonna do now? Oops. You stop attacking for like a second. You with your special bullets. And your frame one scythe attacks. It's over. Alrighty. That was fun, Garmin. Cool little battle there. One last thing to do. I gotta kill your master. Or really, I will be a slave owner. This thing is evil, man. I mean, there's no ultimate good or ultimate evil in games like this, but there's less moral. But what is morality to a great one, really? Have to get my stamina back. Yeah, there we go. Is that just it? That is just it. Done and over with. Let's take a sit. Rakuyo, kick-ass weapon. I wish it had a bit more of a. I wish it had a strength scaling. That would make it much, much better. But Rakuyo, I'd say low A. Right on the precipice between the A and B as far as damage goes. I'll give it a 90. Cool. I'll give it a 90 out of 100. Good weapon. German, the first German, should have used more than 1% of his power. He should have used more of that moon power. Stop recording. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Should I go farm for just to make sure that we're properly set up for that? Let me look up. Let me try to get a waning. Apparently, I was wrong about Rakuyo. It's definitely an A tier weapon. I give it a 90. It's not a high A or even a mid-range A, but it is a low A, a decent low A. Because like the transform attacks are no joke. Ripping and tearing through everything. Rip and tear! Wake up, I'm a bullet loose into the heart of a wretched age. I breathe just a beat and bruise, an evolution of the burning rage. Ow, son of a bitch. Give me my blood back. I know I'm weapon to get, though. I mean, it's just because you get it right at the end of the DLC, you know? One thing I definitely prefer with Lies of P is that there actually is good and evil morality. Yeah. Is that a true good or a true evil? But there's a lot of immorality going on right now. But that's like all Souls games. So, let's just gonna get a gem real quick. The reason I haven't stopped streaming yet is because I said I wanted to do a run back on the 7-coil spring sword in Liza P against the level 5 bosses. I gave it an unfair assessment, or at least people think so. Crop may be a shithole, but it has good people at least. And Yharnam, the people have no yeah. You think Alfred is nice, but it turns out he's just an insane asshole. And I mean, there's Gilbert. Gilbert was a good guy, but he's an outsider. That might explain it. Gilbert was a nice guy before he turns into a beast. But like us, he's an outsider. What am I about to do? I'm about to get a waning gem right now. I'm gonna take a piss, I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm gonna play Liza P. 7-coil spring sword. On the level 5 bosses. What does that do? Attack completely worthless. Over there, of course. And I mean, I know it's only my first try, but like, I want to do this quickly. I don't want it to be like the other day where I spent 45 minutes farming for gems. Yeah. Not the 7-coil spring sword. Oh yeah, the 7-coil spring sword. Yes, sir. Okay, what does that do? Completely ass. Completely, absolutely worthless. HP drain. Yep. Worthless. So that's 2 worthless gems back to back. Put out. Sage's hair. Don't know why I'd ever need that. Damn it. Damn it. Just need one decent gem. It doesn't have to be super, super good. It just has to be somewhat decent. Something that does involve, you know, losing all that attack that it gives me, or my... Okay. Just making me wait longer. Stab. Big handed to back, rip it out. What about that one? Attack versus the kin down. I mean, I guess that could be okay, but like, it's problematic because that'd be 2 kin downs that we're wearing. I don't know. I'll keep farming. I might just do this later. Let's go. I hate that move. Unless that one gives me a decent one. Nope, 2 kin downs. Yeah, I might just do this later. Fuck it. You know what? No. Because I'm daring, we'll use the kin gems. How about that? We'll use it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm using it. Not to tell you. This Beast Hunter scythe looks choice though, doesn't it? I don't know why I took it out of there. Alright. Stamina cost. So that's... Oh no, we could just wear the beast down, my bad. We could just wear the beast down. That's okay. Actually, no. Never mind. I was wrong. Nobody ever said it was smart. Oh well. That is some damage right there, boy. I don't know. 650's okay. 650's okay. Goes more with strength, so maybe we can get some more...
Hello, on an E2. Very well.
Nice. Okay.
Farewell.
It's done and over with. So, I'm gonna take a small break. Gotta go to the restroom. I gotta get some water because my throat is getting really tight right now. Funny thing is, my impressions on Alidor and Veniti were completely wrong. I thought Alidor would chill, and he was a piece of shit, a coward, and a fraud. And yeah. But Veniti is bro. Okay, so BRB, give me like 5-10 minutes, okay? I should also probably eat something. I'll serenade you with some nice music. Don't get, I have got to put some more music into that playlist there. You know, on the welcome sign, the stream is about to start. I got to put some more music in there because it's only the one song that loops over and over. But deal with it. Alright, I'm back. I was talking for so long without something to drink that the entire back of my throat is now sore. Oh. Feels like somebody punched me. You know, in my throat. Okay. So... I actually don't know which one I have. I'll just check both save files. I actually don't know if I have the weapon, but I could probably just go get it from Klaus. Yeah, yeah, I have it. Is it? Yeah, it's okay.
Welcome.
Oh, it's alright. Don't have the damn collection boxes. Just bear with me, y'all. Bear with me, okay? Hang on a second. It's gonna be better. And hang on, yo. Ah. Bits of pretzel stuck in my teeth. Another Noah lore bit for you. Pretzels are my favorite snack. Honey wheat pretzels. Ah, went to the wrong place. I knew it was Collapse Street, and I went here anyway. Let me get my bolt blade on. Oops. I don't think ever. I gotta put it together, hold on. Here we are. Oh yeah. Fucking speed demon. Oh, that feels nice. That feels so nice. Oops. Yeah, take notes, Bloodborne. This is how we do it in the future. The future. It's like a wizard's portal. It's like a wizard's portal. This gets back to the most recent. I can't really complain. I love soft pretzels, just not the little crunchy ones. No, I got the crunchy ones. Honey wheat. My favorite. I don't think, therefore I am not. Therefore I not am. Don't think! Act! You need to fight like a Viltrumite. I guess it's different because I'm really in it. Don't get me wrong. I don't really eat it much anymore these days. Because, you know, it'd kind of get in the way of my success. But, bread. I was a bread addict for a long time. I also love bread byproducts, which includes pretzels. Okay, that's 2 boxes. Gotta go get the third. Oh yeah, the first one gets knocked off the map. Over here, like, why does this look different? Alright, we'll get it upgraded, and I've been watching a lot of Invincibles lately. Stand ready for my arrival, bro. You were given time. What is that box up there? I don't think I ever noticed that. Well, I think I have noticed that. I'm just noticing it again, though. How long is this fucking elevator? Let's go. Okay. So what am I gonna wear with this? No. Maybe this? Yeah, I'll wear that. And what do I wear with it? Is an okay setup? Or should I wear something more appropriate? Nope, I'm wearing it. I'm King Dipshit. Okay, I already have that box. Oh, I already gave it to him. Okay, okay. So let's get back to the Hotel Stargazer. I hadn't realized I already grabbed it. Alright. Let's get it upgraded and let's get running through some bosses.
Welcome. This I shall.
There's one.
Welcome. This I shall.
There's two.
Welcome.
Buy a supply. Yep. 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 Nice. You Jenny.
I just
Upgrade my
want
shit. I have so many rose swords. I gotta get rid of them. Who knows? Maybe it was an unfair assessment. We'll find out. Okay, that's maxed out. I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can squeeze any more damage out of it. We cannot. Because we're maxed out in stats. Alrighty. We're maxed out on the coil sword. Let's start killing some bosses. The Sherlock Holmes fit. I'm gonna start recording because I intend to make a video out of this. Pop a couple of these. All right, let's get it a run back with this weapon. Maybe it was wrong, you know? Maybe it was a little better than I thought. We'll find out. We'll find out today. Oops. That recovery's not doing me any favors here. Swipe, swipe. Uh-huh. Swipe. Boom. Oh, that is just disappointing. That is just upsetting. I think we're gonna get more use out of the guard parry. Okay, I gotta remember the timings. Swipe. Uh-huh. Swipe, swipe. Light swipe. Get over here. Let me try taking advantage of the guard parries. Let me see. I don't think we can guard parry that. We won't worry about it. It's the longest fight ever. Yeah! Okay. Killing the stream on your iPad? Okay, speaking of killing stuff, wow, this is just disappointing. Oh no. Oh, this is so disappointing. Oh, no, this weapon's so good, you're just trash. No. I got people giving me shit because of my original opinion on this, and it's still accurate. So many people giving me flack during my original video about how inaccurate my assessment is, and it's not inaccurate at all. I mean, the guard parry can still do some decent damage, but like, that damage is just disappointing. Oh boy. I get it, he's level 5 and everything, but that shouldn't matter. Huh. Uh-huh. Swipe, swipe. There we go. Swipe. Who told you that this sword was good? I want their name. I just want to talk to him. Yeah, I'd like to talk to him myself. I'd like to know his location. This is what I get for giving stuff a chance. Just so everybody knows, my quickest time on this boss for level 5 is 1 minute 25 seconds. And so far, I think it's been 2 minutes. That guard parry, though, still pretty decent. Okay, so I'm still not impressed, but who knows? Maybe it's just on me. Okay, 1 minute 30. Okay, so that wasn't so long, I guess. Let's try Murphy now. I have them all in my backlog waiting to get to play. Oh boy. Grinder, acid. No, this sword is ass. Oh no. I must have been wrong, you know? I must have been totally wrong with how many times I got people telling me I was wrong. Oops. I thought I would have gotten that. There we go. Yeah, I must have been wrong. Maybe I'm the idiot. Okay, wrong timing. Maybe I was as wrong as my timing. Yeah. Swipe, swipe. Takes me a while to get knocked down on level 5, doesn't it? I knock him down with this. That is just... that is just frustrating. Ah! Why won't you get knocked down? There we go. Can't really take advantage of it because they do not stay down long at all on level 5. Yeah, I must have just been wrong. Who knows? That's been known to happen from time to time. You know, the extremely disappointing damage. You know, I must just be imagining things. Yeah. Imagining things. 3 bars for barely 3,000 damage, which it wasn't. Oh no, I'm inaccurate. Maybe I'm the asshole. Let's try Champion Vic. You can also emulate all of original Silent Hill games. Ah. Oh no, you're taking the, like, yeah, I ended up getting a couple of comments about how my takes are bad. But no. I think I was telling the absolute truth in my original video, and I still think it stands. I'm still waiting for it to impress me.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Come on, Coal Sword. Impress me. Do something except suck. Missed. Oops. Ah, I thought I could get that. Damn it. Will you stop it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, he keeps doing that when my recovery is up, which is always.
The new world belongs to us.
Keep thinking, like, I wonder when I gotta do that. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Not this time. Uh-huh. Well, I guess the R1s themselves aren't too bad. But, like, I'm not impressed. And I guess when you get some elemental damage on it, it can actually do some pretty decent damage, I guess. Oops. But like, as you can see, this isn't going very quickly. What about this? Okay. Managed to finish him off with the Fable art, so I guess that was okay. But 2 minutes, and I saved some time on that. But I don't think I killed him with a particularly good weapon combination. Oh well. Next boss. Let's try Green Monster. Why? I was hoping this wouldn't be so ass. Maybe it was. I was hoping it was just me. It's not just me. It's not. All right, Green Monster. Let's see what this thing does to Green Monster. Okay. It's not bad R1 damage. A couple uncharged R2s. Another swipe. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I will admit the guard parry on this thing is actually pretty good. Does some pretty hefty damage. But still, that other Fable art it's got is a sin. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Straight up bullying him right now with all these guard parries. I skipped Woko. Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on doing all bosses. Just wanted to get a good idea. I was gonna do mainly DLC bosses, but didn't quite shake out that way. Darn it. Darn it. Damn it. Yeah, stop it. Alright. Get back to the actual fight. Good. A stun on him. Uh-huh. Hoping to get another guard parry off. Yeah. You get back here and take your lumps. Can I hit him with this? I was hoping that would stun him finally. Well, so much for that. Okay. Give me old beat over the head. Maybe a couple more swipes. Uh-huh. Got them all in midair. Okay. I mean, again, it's still not good, but alright. We made that work. Okay, so we pretty much proven that we can make this work, so let's start taking on some DLC bosses, huh? Egads. His damage is pretty lacking if you ask me. Oh yeah, 2 Dragon Sword. Not great, but I mean it's great if you know the guard timings. Then you can trivialize a lot of fights. Okay. Murderer Puppet. I'm gonna switch to Acid. Let's give Mama Markiona a try.
Puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Grind on up. Dodge. Swipe. Block. Block. Yeah, you like that? Bet you don't.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in
Darn it.
my way?
Uh-huh. Saw that come. Run away! I do like its sweeping motion. Seem to not be too bad against Markiona, at least. Can I go with this? Still disappointing. Like, that Fable Art should do so much more damage than it actually does. But it just don't. Really? That last thing is an attack too? Dumb. Come on, man. Probably gonna phase 2 here in a second. Or not. Maybe. Man, we take the stunner.
I was saving for land.
Maybe hit her and the puppet. Okay, that was cool. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. do it again. This actually does a lot of damage to the puppet.
Why must you,
Really?
a legendary stalker, impede my
Come on, Mama Markiona.
in my way?
There we go.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
This is still. You know what? Maybe I can sniper. Ah, ass. Just cheeks, man.
It can't
I mean, I'm glad it has range, but the damage on that Fable Art is so cheeks. Okay, but at least it actually took her down relatively quick. So, you know, the weapon itself isn't complete cheeks. Okay, let's move on to the next one, which is Two-Faced Overseer. Oh god. The Fable Art is so poor. I think I'm recording. I am. Nope. Alright, let's get in there. Let's try to see how the big guy will do. Let's test it out. I can't blame the damage on the sword this time because Two-Faced Overseer does have a lot of health. And I mean a lot of health. Yeah. He's on fire. Love to see it. That sucked. Yep. Okay. He's almost a quarter of the way there. Okay, knock it back a little bit. Go to phase 2. Dodge. Nope. Oops. Ah, I was hoping to get a guard parry off. I was hoping to get a guard parry off. Oh, the damage on this thing is just not great. Oh no. Okay, let's try it again. That first attempt didn't work out so well. I tried to get a guard parry off at the wrong time. I tried it again. I wonder if you can't guard parry that slam. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Wrong time, I guess. Too early, maybe? That was too early. I can light him on fire. There we go. He's almost a quarter of the way there. Yep. Alright. Got him to phase 2. Stop attacking him for a second, get my stamina back. Why? Yes, that's poorly designed. The fact that he can animation cancel out of anything he wants and go directly into any other fucking attack he wants, yes, that is bad design for an enemy that never ever stops attacking. He can attack for as long as he wants. He shouldn't be able to do that, but he can. Yes, that's bad design. They had every chance to fix it and they didn't, because Round 8 is being assholes about this. Fix it. Okay, so that's 2 attempts, and both times, just pitiful amounts of damage. Oh, man, that slime sends you far away. Damn it. Stop attacking, for God's sake! I don't know how I'm right in front of him and I missed. On fire. Good. Is that a broken weapon? I actually don't know. I don't think that's gonna prevent. I don't think that's gonna make that particular attack do any less damage. Just keeps going, doesn't he? He just keeps going, doesn't he? Wow. Just endless attacks. I've had smaller weapons take this guy out quicker. I even tried the guard parry and that didn't help. Here I was hoping it would do more damage than that. First knockback, but he's not on fire yet. Still waiting for it. Damn. Why don't any of those guard parries work? Is it just me or is this dragging on? Oh, pitiful. That was terrible. It goes on and on and on and on. 3.5 minutes is too long. Okay, let's try a different boss. I get the feeling this isn't gonna make for a very good video, so I'm going to stop recording. Because I don't intend to make a video. I don't intend to make a video about a bunch of bosses that are just taking way too long. I was right. This thing is mid. I'm sorry, not mid. This thing is bad. This thing is complete cheeks, and no one can ever convince me otherwise. Okay, he's on fire. Did I say it again? He's almost a quarter of the way there. Whoever think this weapon... Yeah, you're fucking high, man. Yeah, I had folks getting mad at me for saying that it was bad. And here I am proving it. Alrighty. Like, I don't know if I've even come close to breaking his hand yet. Wipe. Any day now. Okay, there's the handbrake. At least the boss isn't as painful as Two-Faced Overseer. Yeah. Two-Faced Overseer can kiss my keister. Ooh. Right here. Okay, he's knocked back. Man, get that weak shit out of here. Like, the sheer fact that this fight takes so long that my durability is now this low right now is just crazy. Man, get the fuck off me! That's satisfying. Watching it knocked back like that. Grind up though. Man. I don't want to do that again. Okay, so we've come to the conclusion, yes, I could have beaten Anguish Guardian. Yes, I could have. But we all saw how long that took. Is it worth it? Fuck no, it ain't. Well, we could try Arlecchino at least. God. Oh boy. Oh no. See, I have the saying. When I say something, I usually say it for a reason. When I give a full on opinion, it's usually for a reason. Because it's not just an opinion, it's like... I know better. How about that? Now give it my frames.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, let's give him a try. Arlecchino doesn't actually have all that much health in phase 1, so don't let that fool you.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Nice. Oh, where are you going? Bring that ass back here. Okay. Who knows? Maybe this sword is good for Arlecchino. But then again, phase 1 doesn't have a whole lot of health, so I'd be a bit of an unfair assessment on that. Didn't block? Okay. Okay. Not sure what the fuck he's doing. Hands off. Oh, there we go. Give one of these, and one of these, and next some of those. And jump right on top of him, and then heal up. Damn it. Heal up. Yeah. Yeah. What do you do? He's not doing anything right now, I guess. Yeah, you're definitely not doing anything right now. Wrong time. Heal up. Swipe, swipe, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Get one of these. Up on him. Up on him. Up on. Damn it! Come back here! Eh. Damn it. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Got him! Okay. I mean, I guess it wasn't bad for Arlecchino, but that still took almost 4 minutes. Okay. My thoughts on this weapon? I haven't changed my thoughts on this weapon. It's still ass. You can't convince me otherwise. Do I have material still? Yeah, I do. More power, are they stupid? Yes, they are. This weapon is still ass. But hey, you want to play with the Puppet Ripper? Want to do the DLC bosses with the Puppet Ripper? I'm gonna use a Puppet Ripper because I love the Puppet Ripper. What am I doing? What are you, Jenny?
I just want. That's why I.
Because the Puppet Ripper is really, really good. Now try the halberd. The halberd. I already proved that I'm capable of doing that. I've already proven it. Let me switch to... Let's fit the scene. Let's use a good weapon this time, huh? Start recording. Make an actual good, you know, good thing this time. Let's get some boss rematches in here. Parade Master. I love the shut Goblin Slayer's shut message there. Just zip it. Only thing I like to say about the Puppet Ripper is the range. Let's see. Oops. It's already on there. Starting with Parade Master. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the R2. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is so much more damage than that other weapon that we won't discuss. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. Oops. Heal up. Why are these not counting? Yeah. Why are these blocks not counting? That's 4 times back to back now. 5 times back to back now. Is my block button just broken? There we go. There. Well, that took forever. Yeah, that took even longer than the other weapon. No, I don't want to retry this guy. All right, let's give Markiona a try. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. He took his flow right there. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. So, acid. We're gonna need... Yeah. Let's go get her. Get her.
I think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
I'll rip
arrived.
your puppet.
What a fool I was.
I actually did. I don't know how I managed to hurt the puppet. I don't think I was facing it, but I won't question. I'll just... I won't jump... I won't jump that gift puppet in the mouth.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Block. Alright. That's twice now. The hell? Did the other one prevent me from... Okay, that's enough. The hell? The hell? I've never seen her act so wily. Really? What are you doing? There.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Try. Aww.
See the power I was saving.
That is so cheap. She just completely resets her stun because she feels like it.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and
Yeah, just
get
a
in my way?
complete reset of stun. It's so punishing for no reason. So is this move. Heal up. One of these. Yep.
Well, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose a remedy for my elf's
Almost.
pride?
Almost. Headhunter. There we go.
I can't
Okay,
die.
so yeah. Puppet Ripper obviously is a lot better than that other freaking weapon that will not be named. 3 minutes? I guess it's not too bad. Two-faced Overseer. I hate it. I hate him. I hate him. Is the... Let me see something here. I mean, I could just buy the materials for it. Yeah, it's upgraded. Damn it. Gotta switch to fire. Hold on. All things considered, yeah, the range on the R1s actually isn't all that good. But I guess I can take... It's pretty powerful, so I guess I can deal. We can always just deal. Fire. All the way back there, huh? Pull up. That's a good start. And with that... Okay, he animation canceled. That's not good. I don't know why that's the thing they added. Yeah, that just ain't right. He's on fire. Love it. Dodge. Heal. Oh, yeah. Dodge. Yep. Bro doesn't know when to quit, does he? Oh yeah, that people are doing lots of good damage. I'm gonna use one of these. Hit it with another people art. So cheap. The hell? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. He completely reset his stagger again just because he felt like it. Is every DLC boss capable of doing that? But he said, no, I'm not staggered anymore just because I fucking said so. Yes, that's bad design. I didn't even know he could do that. I didn't even know he could completely reset his stagger like that. I guess I shouldn't be using this in phase 1, but screw it. Whatever makes things go faster. About a third of the way there. Yes. Yep, saw that coming. Oof. That's a couple hard misses right there. Gonna start freaking out. Yeah, he walks a whole mile forward before he does it, doesn't he? That. Oh, yeah. Not this time, you bastard. Yep. Yep. Please. This. Yeah, there we go. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Grind up. Use one of these. Start going, giving him the work. Maybe light him on fire. Okay. Yep. Damn, no fire. There we go, there's the fire. Okay, he's done. Alright, I guess it wasn't so bad. Only needed to heal up a few times during that fight, but... Alright, so yeah. Working out so well so far. Let's try Anguish Guardian. Oh, we saved 51 seconds on that. Very nice. Anguish Guardian, yeah. I know they're supposed to be challenges, but they sure do take a long while. I actually don't know if any of these will make for a good video. Actually, we're ready to go. Okay, we're ready to go. No, I am not ready to go. Into the bad place. Into the bad room. Nudge. Yep. Okay. Despite how little damage we've done so far, that's not bad damage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, where are you going? There's no running away. Okay. You did all that just to do that? You did all that just to fail, huh? Maybe get a swipe in there, too. Damn it. What the hell is happening? Is the game ignoring me or what? There's phase 2. Shit. A lot of stamp. No handbrake, huh? There's a handbrake. Speaking of handbrake, I think I'd actually be doing more damage on the hand. Not particularly. Of course he gets me. All in the middle of my grinding. While in the middle of my grind session. Man, get that weak shit off me. Get with that. No fire. Unfortunate. Good. Like it totally ignored my dodge there. Will you stop? That. Yeah. I know, not the most exciting fight here. It's actually taking quite some time. Yeah, did you ever notice how it takes that regardless of new game cycle, how much less time these fights take? They take much less time. I get it. These are supposed to be challenge fights. But the fact that this guy's horn takes this long to break is just insanity. Like, is it not nuts? Away. Use this. His horn refuses to break. It must be made of kryptonite or something. What the hell is he doing? Okay. No horn break, but I got him. 5 minutes. That took 5 minutes. Oh, man. Okay, let's try and give Arlecchino a try then. I did not think that was gonna take that long. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah. I was hoping this was gonna make for a more interesting video, but like... These fights have been a fucking slog.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo.
Yeah, the boss is over, yeah.
You
Finally,
appear to be
right?
Nothing but talk.
Now for an actually good boss. Hi-ya! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Oh, where you going? I'm very tired, having it had me, and I just got too sleepy. All right, man. Get some rest. I honestly didn't mean to make it this boring.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul.
Is it bad that you've been awake since 1 a.m. yesterday? Yeah, you should get some sleep. Okay. 7,000 damage. You'll think about it. It's a basic human need, and you know, don't you get like school? Yeah, there we go. You're so tired, you come full circle that you're somehow not tired anymore. Yeah. See, the Puppet Ripper is like, it's decently fast, but it's like its R1 strings don't do all that much damage. The R2 reaches far, but it doesn't have a whole lot of guard break potential. What really sells it is the Fable Arts. Now you see that? The fact that you can get 7,000 damage with one swipe upward? Oh yeah. In just a few minutes? Oh yeah, that was way quicker than that other fucking weapon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. There's a weapon that I actually want to test out. So let's do that. I want to see how the... I'm quite fond of the blind man's double-sided spear. I'm quite fond of it. So I want to test how it works on a level 5. There it is, and there it is. Go. There it is. I'm quite fond of this weapon. Like, you wouldn't think so, right? But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's underrated. Some people give it a D. Some people give it a C. Some people refuse to rank it. But I don't know. Like, look at that. Star-2s have defensive properties. Its durability is awful. Well, it doesn't help that level 5 actually causes you a lot of durability damage when you attack stuff. With as many times as you can attack, Arm of God is constantly active. Uh-huh. Darn it. Wasn't in range. No, I haven't made a video on the double-sided spear yet. I've had videos with the double-sided spear in it, but like look at that. I didn't guard. The shield did that. Isn't that cool? Uh-huh. There we go. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Smack. Just beating the shit out of them with my shield. Oh yeah. Bye. See? I like it. I do indeed like this weapon. I mean, I've killed him faster before by like a whole 30 seconds, but I do like this. I do like it. I do like it. Let's take on the DLC bosses. I should make a video on this weapon at some point. Let's make Mama Marchiona taste the wrath of my spear. 1, 2. Let's get in there.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Make her regret ever stepping to me. Give her a couple stabs. Yeah. Not this time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why must you, the legendary stalker,
Do you see why I like this
impede
weapon?
my work and get in my way?
Oh, you missed. I think you missed. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she's gonna. Look at that. We're on phase 2 already, and she's hit me with the stupid move. Well, that gives me time to grind. And use one of these. Yep, there's phase 2.
You should see the power I was saving for.
Dodge. Wave. So with that, she goes with this stupid ass move again. You're still going? You want to have another wave?
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
With that. this. Or... Okay. You could stop interrupting me for like a second. Okay.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker...
Like, how many times am I gonna get interrupted? Aw, this stupid move! And she really knows how to waste time. She is the queen of wasting time. Yeah, you like that? I've also never been a fan of how long it... Just because you know the puppet's going to attack, but you don't know when the... Oh, is she about to do it again? This move. The time waster move again. Like I said, she is the queen of it. Yeah, there we go. You sure you don't want to waste some more time? Yeah, and Simon is the king of wasting time. There we go. She's acidified. It's over. There we go.
I can't die.
If she didn't waste so much time, that would have went much nicer. But yeah, this is part of why I like this weapon. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I wasted that item. But 3 minutes? That's not so bad. That's not too bad at all. Two-faced overseer. You know what? Instead of making... I'm still recording. Let me stop recording. Instead of making videos about me doing level 5 stuff, I'll just make a video of me running through the game. Okay? I think it's just going to be better off that way. Because it's not a fair assessment of how powerful this is against bosses when the bosses are all jacked up to the 9s. I don't understand what's so special about her and why she's a boss. She's working on ways to break the Grand Covenant. She's been working on ways to break the Grand Covenant, and the little red doll, the little doll in the little red dress, I forget her name, was the key to that, I guess. Stop attacking. And apparently, Markiona was also a student of Carlo's mother. Carlo's mother worked with the alchemists. Resora, that's right. Resora. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Knock his ass back. Damn it! That's so stupid! And it's a one-shot. That is so fucking bad. The fact that he just went through a fucking 30-hit combo and then still decided to animation cancel into that same fucking attack again! That's so dumb. Why? I never got it. Just mechanically, this is one of the worst fights in this game. You need to be given some time to fucking attack back, and he just doesn't give you any. And the fact that he can end your life in a single strike is just ridiculous. Unbelievable. Like, he's still going. He hasn't stopped for a single second over the past 30 seconds. You cannot make a boss that does not stop attacking for... Oh my god! Fucking take a break! I get that he's frenzied, but you cannot make a boss that never ever stops attacking! And he just reset a stagger because he fucking felt like it. He hit me because he fucking felt like it, even though I wasn't in the fucking hitbox. God, oh, Two-Faced Overseer is so bad. They seriously fucked up with this fight. You can't make a boss that never stops attacking. You can't make a boss that can reset his stagger because he fucking feels like it. Oh my god! Why'd he stand up so fast? I mean, I can't even put this on the weapon. Exhausting. I have never liked this fucking fight, ever. It's disappointing. You can't make a boss that doesn't stop attacking. You think you're safe. It'd be one thing if you were actually safe. You had actual key moments where it's like, okay, everything's good, I can attack back. But no. He could just decide to fucking extend his combo just whenever he wants. Doesn't matter what attack he does, it's the same shit. He gets done, he keeps attacking for 45 seconds straight. And then it's like, okay, he's finally done. Nope, he turns right around and starts attacking again. Literally 0.5 seconds later. That's no time. What is so fucking hard to understand about this? Always puts me in a bad mood. It always puts me in a bad fucking mood. It'd be one thing if we had a little more time. Maybe like a second? You know, that'd be great. I'd probably thank you for that. You know, at least Anguish Guardian gives you some time. Even if he is tricky. Yeah, how is it that the one-shot monster is less problematic? Oh, he's crawling. Fire. Okay, did I get knocked back, I guess? Do I had to stand? I don't know. You got pushed back. Hit him with that. Yep. Dodge. Block, block. No extra combo? Phase 2. We didn't get any build on any stagger build up on the hand, so don't expect it to break anytime soon. That. We got our stamina back. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yep. Grind up. Huh? Okay, with that. One of these. Good. Okay. You got knocked back again already? Yeah, the knockbacks are nice, but what I need are breaks. Well, if you got homework to do, and it's due tomorrow, probably, well, let's see, you've been up for almost 24 hours. So I'd say it'd probably be a good idea to get some sleep, if anything. That did almost nothing. Run this way. Run. Keep running. Damn. All these knockbacks, but no breaks. Yeah, that's why I said earlier that if I'm gonna make a video about this weapon, it's gonna be while it's in the actual story mode, because doing it on level 5 where everything's designed to be equally like tough in terms of durability. This guy especially. Like, the gimmick is break his horns, but that is 5 times more difficult on level 5 than what you typically like. Look, my durability is like depleted at this point. That's why if we're gonna do a video about it, let's do it story style. Grind up. Damn it. Stop extending combos. Too close for that, aren't you? Okay. Broke the horn. How about that? You know what's sad? I managed to break the horn with this weapon, but not with the damn spring sword. I managed to break the horn with this weapon, but not with the spring sword. But no, I must have been wrong. I must have been wrong by my initial review of the weapon. No, I must have been... It might actually be good, I guess I just have a poor opinion. No. I guess I am the asshole. Look, I don't care what nobody's got to say. The spring sword blows. I said it 6 months ago, and I'm saying it now. I proved it just an hour ago. So, yeah. So we got electric grindstone, use a couple of these.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
Alrighty.
talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Nice. That's damage. Don't even let him breathe. I'm not even about to give you the chance.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even
This is no time for low battery. Phase 2. Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Rakuyo, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think
Okay, so the shield staple art isn't as good. I didn't think it would be. Yeah, yeah. There we go.
work led me to anything like you? Why are you different?
I wasted all my time.
Ouch! You aberration! You do not fit in the parameters of my research.
Ah, wasn't close enough. There we go. Stab, rip, heal. Run. Oops. Okay. He's never done that combination of moves before, but that's not exactly shocking. I only had the spring sword because I didn't know better when I started the game a few months ago. Yeah, nobody knew better. Well, I mean, I guess we could. You know, I try to. Wait, I was actually told that there was a pretty good combination. Let me see. Last thing. I've been asked a few times to do this particular combination. This one here. At least I think this is what I was asked to do. At least I think so.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear
I think it was does the most per damage per strike damage or something like that.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, that kill was so quick, we still have our electricity on our weapon. That was so fast, I didn't even have time to finish knitting your sweaters. Now, that's the kind of damage 3 bars of Fable should be offering you. Oh, no you don't. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that is quite a bit of damage. Uh-huh. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good. Yep. I think the skulls got mixed up somewhere along the way. Pretty good combination. Lots of good damage. I can't see what the hell is happening, but if I do manage to hit something, look out. All right. I mean, is there any other stupid ass combinations that I could possibly try? I think we've done them all with all of our explorations. Yeah, we've pretty much done them all. Alright, that's it. We've doubled the length of this run because the Rakuyo run actually didn't take all that long. Alright, so thanks for joining me. I was able to get this combo to a 614 AR when I made it. Let's see, think. I don't think this video is good. I don't think the Rakuyo video is going to be out tomorrow, but it'll probably be out the next day. So, thanks for joining me. I'm packing it in for the night. And I'll see y'all later, alright?